MST is not too bad. Deeper than I thought it would. I was, the sensitivity on that was a lot higher than I thought it was going to be. Why does Grace look sad? Who made her sad? Yeah. I get those. I need those for Belle immediately. Quick reboot. Why are we rebooting?
Take a deep breath. Let's go! It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous. I wonder what kind of upgrade. A custom course and a jet-powered board? This is incredible! My speed knows no limits! So this is what zipping across the waves feels like! These mods are amazing! Lucy is truly a genius. I did it!
Look at me being a professional surfer. Okay.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Burning gameplay to increase visitor traffic. Tell me how I'm meant to unlock this. I've started something. Oh, okay, I'm user half for some reason.
Locked and
Oh, we're playing the Umbrella event again.
loaded. Continue. Back in business.
Sweet.
Ha-ha. Ha-ha.
Oh, I could just... Huh.
Continue. Ha. Ha-ha.
I didn't know I could just do that.
Nice and easy. Let's ace this stage. Ha-ha. Ha. Ha-ha. Ha-ha.
It's exactly the same for shooting all the drones.
Ha. 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 Ooh. Not over yet. Ha.
Aw, yeah.
Lucky me.
Okay, so we don't have to avoid those drones. That makes things a lot easier. I guess we do these funny little mini events and then we get the outfit. Hmm. Actually, I have to unlock it.
Let's ace this stage. All tapped out. Ha! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Back in business. Ha-ha! Gotta reload. Continue.
Perfect.
Me.
Yeah, we shot down 111 targets. With an umbrella. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on.
Locked and loaded.
Continue. Don't you run. Not over yet. Gotta reload. Back in business. Ooh. Perfect.
Perfect.
Praise me.
Finally, my Rainbow Six Siege skills are transferring. It's a lie. If they were transferring, I'd miss every shot.
Let's ace this stage. Back in business. Not over yet. Back in business.
As every shot proceeds to miss it.
All topped up.
Proceeds to miss every shot.
Lucky me.
Okay.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Hey, we got polychromes for that. We had 100 polychromes for that. Nice. I didn't actually want to start that event, but okay. Is the butt shot really necessary?
I got this. Let's make some waves. Let's make some waves. My speed knows no limits. My speed knows no limits.
Why is she wearing shoes on a surfboard? And where's her safety strap?
I'll tame the waves.
Did not think I was gonna S rank that. 129 kilometers an hour. What the heck? She was doing 80 miles an hour.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Now my question is, what time is dinner? Where's the girl supposed to get a snack from?
Locked and loaded. Continue. Back in business. Gotta reload. Back in business. Ha ha. Ha.
I'm getting good at this, but I'm not.
Lucky me.
Nice. We have long range ammo. So why am I sure that said armor piercing?
Locked and loaded.
Why does my umbrella have armor piercing rounds? Oh.
Continue. Gotta reload. Back in business. Ha ha. Reload time. Not over yet. Ha ha. Ha ha. Gotta reload. Ooh. Reload time. Continue. Ha. Ooh.
There we go.
Me.
Missed a couple of the drones, but we got there. At least have one ammo clip required. What do you mean I don't have one ammo clip? Oh wait, I get to choose my ammo clips. What? There we go. I see, they give me more ammo and I can choose which ones I want. Okay.
Let's ace this stage. Good chance to rack up points. Continue. Don't you run. Reload time. Back in business.
Well, it took too long to reload. That's not a sentence I thought I would say. Damn, my umbrella took too long to reload. What am I living in the room universe? It's crazy. I can get charge shots that do explosive damage. Who gave this young lady an umbrella that's also a gun?
Good chance to rack up points. Reload time. Not over yet.
Oh yeah.
All tapped up. Ha! Reload time. Perfect. Come on, praise me.
Did I get S rank? I did. Barely. What do I need? 51,000? I got 51,300. Oh, 45,000. We cleared that by a mile. Yeah. A deep sea fishing trip. What a Bangbu dressed as penguin.
Like that. I'm feeling pumped. Take my bait. I got something. Woohoo!
Got a fish.
I'm feeling pumped. You got this. Keep it up.
Fish.
Let's try again next time. sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
As long as you keep smiling, I'm sure every day will be summer vibes.
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
Huh?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me. But how should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know? The breeze is picking up a little. Want to scoot a bit closer? Belle, thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It's for Alice, right?
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach,
He's a
letting her
good
take
friend.
break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries, at least a little.
But what about you? I want to see you drop the tough act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Belle, you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
Oh, what an honor! Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internaut page next?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
Gotta love Belle. Swap team now. It's with the goons. Let's throw him in the hollow.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
Therese, what's going on?
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it? Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death!
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
Wow, this guy's acting.
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw...
A mannequin.
A creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Oh yeah! It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
That's right.
Wow,
You'll
these
stay
guys'
away from
acting
this
is
haunted place.
so good.
Management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine? Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
That's exactly what it means.
Oh, we just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Keep your mouth shut.
Make me.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're
Some games you're getting down
regret
there.
it.
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here. And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
Oh, suddenly Big Bad Wolfman comes out and everyone's absolutely shit scared. What a
Just
surprise.
like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer.
It's the question.
I'm sure everyone here would agree with that.
The answer is
That
yes.
said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
Haunted?
Willis,
Probably not.
shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What
I
are you
bet
doing
it
here?
was
He's
Holleritas or
being
something.
hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years. Maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
Maybe you're waffling shit and you need to get out before Bell calls someone to kick your ass.
You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up. Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us?
Yes.
Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on.
Your hands are clean. You're a lying sack of shit. I've seen mud bottles cleaner than you.
I understand. understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
So this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
You want a ghost? Let me call Rena.
Oh, sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Oh yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr.
I mean, you're the one throwing the accusations out here.
Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified. Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
Oh, did your goons throw you under the bus?
Someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
Strip search.
What do
Get
we
him.
do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
What else? Break through! Move now!
Yeah, pretty sure we're going into the hollow.
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
But I figured no one was gonna miss that cash anyway!
Let's ride the waves! This job, would you mind explaining it to us in more detail? Yeah? Wait!
No way in hell!
Character, or am I governed by the characters that I can use?
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
What the fuck?
Perfectly symmetrical. An enemy ambush. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. Keep it up.
You don't seem to want to take a lot of damage. Come on, I just need your shield to break. Oh, she does a little bounce off of it. That's so cute. Imagine that. You scare away the people that are getting rid of. So you late? Yeah, I know I was late. I said I was late. I don't know where. No. Yeah. Spell.
Hope you have a
Skins in
wonderful
this game are getting
holiday
wild.
with us.
They're not that bad. They're not anything really compared to something like the Marvel Rival skins. So
Let's do something summery together.
got
Oh, but no scary stories. Wanna hear a summer story?
Need a fortune telling?
that way. I wouldn't say there's anything particularly lewd about that one.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Nothing lewd about that one.
Would you
What?
like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
She's in a little beach dress. I have no idea what you're implying. Just look at how...
Do I really need to take this class?
Look at how innocent she looks. Notice how almost every scene in this game has a boob window.
Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big. The anticipation off stage is the perfect
That's not...
prelude.
Is that a window? It's two different parts of clothing. I don't know if I'd call that a window.
Need a fortune telling?
Okay, yeah, that one's a window.
Wanna hear a summer story?
That one's less of a window because she's wearing a backpack.
Let's do something summery together. Oh, but no scary stories.
That one, she's got some weird hood on.
Do I really need to take this class?
Look, this game was called Gunnar from the get-go. They were never beating the Gunnar game allegations. And in terms of Astra's other outfit, it's less of a boob window, more of a boob balcony. call it ZZZ because that's what you're going to be doing after gooning. That's crazy.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Someone's screaming! What's going on?
Let's head over and check it out.
What's that? Looks like something's happening over there, too! Don't be scared, Alice. What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No.
They're really trying to scare
Nobody would
business.
put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too.
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
They're holograms.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation.
That's right.
Please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. E.g., take Therese back to rest.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
Oh no. Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this. She's passed out standing up.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part! This balloon! This painting! And this plushie! Here we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
Just wait until she looks in the mirror and sees our eyes.
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Wise! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them!
I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet.
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts!
Nah.
It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
We're being pranked.
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest.
We
I hope
have
this incident
cameras.
won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me?
Oh.
Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Oh, he's a big scary baby. Why did this family just get unthanosed?
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting?
Yes.
Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends...
aren't really supernatural?
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world.
Stop scaring Alice.
These unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not, 'cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Sorry. but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
There we go. Atta girl.
Kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer!
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
It's a sidetracked investigation. We'll get there.
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Of course not.
I just realized she's wearing 2 watches.
Ghost makes their next move. Let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
Alright. Let's go out to sea.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Wanna share?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of déjà vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me?
Oh, bless her.
It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manato, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise, brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just tell anyone, especially not Yuzuha.
No promises.
And I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
Trying to give me a kiss or something?
It looks like something's happening again.
Alice, are you okay?
I'm fine, but there's something else that's been bothering me. Um...
Should be something around here, something invisible, yeah. Definitely tangible. How do you like that? A projector.
Alice, this is...
Huh. A holographic projector. And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
Who would have guessed it was a hologram?
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
I got it! The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
As far
Someone
as I
hacked
know,
our drones.
New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
You're right. They
It's
all
been
have
looking.
the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
Chameleon? Is that some kind of rare new material?
No, Belle.
Yes.
It's a reptile.
The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible.
Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was 3Gate's military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
3 gates, huh?
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable
What
for
should I be
actual
doing
military
stuff?
applications,
So you're keep on looking.
which is
Right.
why 3Gates
Thank you for the alert.
hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with 3Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
Billabong. Like from Honkai Star Rail.
I see.
Wow.
Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is 3Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88%
Shame on me.
chance.
Why shame on me? What have I done?
Can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company, but at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
We're gonna get the people from Bellabog Industries to have a break here to increase.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Sure thing. Though I'm kinda curious what you're going to do.
Don't go looking through her browser history.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
She is the most adorable scaredy cat. See if we can find.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Talk about this first. Oh, I need to. How did no one notice there was a drone on that dustbin?
Want to catch some waves together?
Let's find the last one. I reckon it's somewhere on the end of the ship. I have no idea where they are, but they just stood next to them.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
To make them stop for good,
I like how I can understand the Bangalore.
even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
That's about right.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Don't worry, we won't.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Busted. You big dummies.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up? You can't run!
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed, but...
You goons are the ones working with invisibility technology. And yet we snuck off on you. The little bounce she does off is really adorable. Little buddy hop goober. Boing.
Let's ride the wave! Thrust and pierce!
Aww. He died.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go. What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface. Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about. Listen, we hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
Right.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it!
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
Of course you do.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway,
Oh no.
after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internaut. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened, back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort.
You could just do a haunted beach resort. Intentionally.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Oh, right! Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through Internaut posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look! Since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place.
Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking?
Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
No, I'm not.
What's a scaredy bunny?
We flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors. It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days. No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MP, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security? Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice
Aww.
and Music Hub prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Poor little Mangbu.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
Summer. If only it could last forever.
I don't know if I'd enjoy that. It's a little hot during the summer. More of a spring person myself. Much more of this event left to do. At least in terms of the story. Winter is better, I mean, Belle got some damn ass. Some ass? What? What does winter have to do with Belle's ass?
Whoa! That's a ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on?
Like a whole bunch of...
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
Okay, so there are two possible answers I have for this. Either this motherfucker is a double agent, is working for the Gates, or someone hacked the Bangbu.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Those are my...
Where are you all rushing off to?
Willis, you again. And behind you.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all.
Wow, you're an asshole.
Shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that! Everyone watching, please listen to me! Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted! And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp!
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you?
Yeah, you kind of just threw yourself under the bus there,
Speaking
bud.
of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
Oh, this would be good.
That's your resort's bamboo, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this bamboo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it.
How do I let the character go? What? Alice?
I believe the people
She's really
can
cute.
see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this. Right, MP? Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
I bet it's already left town. Bamboo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Ooh, they hacked the bamboo.
Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
Wise? Monato? Can I leave this to you guys?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
MP disappearing right now is just suspicious. We've got to find it and get to the bottom of this to clear the resort's name.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
Could be anywhere, to be honest. Where's that bamboo? Maybe Grace kidnapped him. That sounds like the kind of thing she'd do. Oh.
MP? Are you okay? Can you hear us? This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it, and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
I didn't think they'd put it right in front of me.
MP, how did you end up here? Can you tell us what happened?
I knew you were a double-crossing little shit.
So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on Internaut, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
Oh, bless him.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny. Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
MP, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Bella? Got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
No, this time he made a fatal mistake. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
You are what we like to call absolutely fucked.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking bamboo. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
MP! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little bang-boo!
MP? No.
You
I'm about to beat you up.
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, "You bastard." Alice, show him how it's done.
Bonnie, bite him.
Me? Alright then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair! Alice, that asymmetrical part was
See them fit into the nom-nom shark.
necessary.
What exactly are you getting at?
Feed him to Ben.
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a bamboo. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this bamboo's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
I don't want us to show you the evidence.
Willis, you think think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying MP's camera wasn't enough. Bangbu units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bangbu and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bangbu's Master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings.
I never realized this, but Belle's a bit of a spicy bitch, and I kind of love it.
And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bangbu's recordings?
You're an idiot. We're friends with the mayor. Fuck you.
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, "Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy," and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bangbu's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
All right, these are the visual recordings saved inside MP.
Oh, wow, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bangbu, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
Nope. You're getting humiliated on public television. Fuck you.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give Olive New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't! I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This Dung Bangbu even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, then get rid of this Bangbu. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself.
Wow, this guy's a dick.
Too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
This guy is a dick. You love her when she's busting balls, honestly.
There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
Now this video proves everything. You're guilty. You're going to jail. Fuck you.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
Imagine going up against the one person in all of New Eridu that has the power to fuck you over so badly. You will never recover from it. Why do people pick fights with Bella? They're stupid.
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here.
I'm gonna go around my lucky steal 7 days. It seems.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
You have fun, don't forget Hollow Zero.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
See, that's what you think. Belle's got connections to everybody. If you harm a hair on her head, she makes one phone call and you just disappear from existence.
I should have leveled this place from the start! Would have saved me a ton of trouble!
Your opponent!
Blow it up! Blow it up!
Belle does in fact own Eridu at this point.
Why did you get to go on vacation? You know the pain of spending summer smoozing with the higher up!
Let's go!
She's the baddest bitch to ever grace New Eridu. Yeah, before you get sucked into another conversation. No, you should stay and get sucked into another conversation.
Let's ride the waves! Direct hit! Surf's up! A chance to score! A sword technique for summer nights!
That's it, you have things to get done tomorrow. Have fun with your things you have to get done tomorrow. I know why she has such advantage against this thing. Look at this. It's not symmetrical.
Don't hurt Yuzuha! Let's go! How about this? Looks like... In the name of summer, I won't lose! Wait, you're gonna pay! Yeah!
When you do EX special with Bunny, you could do direction or back. 2 different EX special attacks. Really? I will try to remember that. Ow.
Got a summer surprise!
New Mobby Big Swoosh. Really?
Don't be afraid, Alice. You can do this, Alice.
Well, I accidentally, she died. Oops, daisy. Roll.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold. But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it? No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
Aww.
How should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here. Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Talk about connections.
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armpits? Belle, how do you know her? I love her. You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry? Yuzuha, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know. But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact
But never
her
said she
right now?
could.
Val, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Just invite everyone.
Great idea, Wise. I might as well set up a video call.
Hit the center button. I wonder if Bunny's will show up.
What's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Hello, Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
Miyabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Val, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Proxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Hey everyone! Wise and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, how should I put this? I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Huh? How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hairs watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount? Yeah?
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation. I couldn't get them to spill either, but when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Qingyi and the others.
Imagine getting stuck in an interrogation room with Jane.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Everyone, I have an announcement to make! Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music! If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever!
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
Lots.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high. So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
Huh? Me?
Yes, you.
Put this. Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind. But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
Aw, bless you, bunny. Hey, it's Eve. How do I get on the stage? Why do you look like a Pokemon trainer?
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster round?
Abby! Nom nom, hi Proxy, want a burger? That's such an Abby thing to say. I love that. Got the burger and get out. We got back to the parking lot and get us boxes of drinks from our trunk. Where is... She must be out here. Yanagi and Mobby.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Shooting booth. Of course that's what the officer lady takes an interest in. Your perfect plan to destroy the fantasy resort? Well, face first.
Let's make this a summer night to remember! 绽放吧，闪闪斑斓的繁华，在最喧闹的初夏，抛下雨伞等待大雨落下，未来藏在迷雾之中，搜不作答。
呀夫妇。
The holiday's almost over.
Aww. The way that Corum was just snuggled up to Arena was so cute. Oh, that was too precious. Bless. Super cute. And a summer night. Yippee! The bell outfit's mine.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Let's talk to Alice.
What brings you here this
Standing by. Let's eradicate all evil. Fine.
Bubble swoosh. Do not unswoosh the Mabu.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh. I'm bullying this robot. don't even need to use my result to do this. Whoosh. Into the hollow again?
What brings standing by?
Want a glass?
Eradicate all evil. This is the.
Sure. Let's go play.
See just how much fire I can set something on. This calls for extreme amounts of violence. I will deal with you in a minute. I will deal with you in a moment.
Move it.
Right in front.
Smash him! Out of my way!
This party is just getting started. Whoa, let's go.
Move it!
Summer memories will give me strength. About to heat up. Back for more?
Oh. I really ought to use and take more fire damage from it. My dude, you're already on fire. How much more of an ass kicking do you want? Yippee!
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Thank you. Nice. Now we can be Summerbelle. Or we can be Store Manager Belle. Or we could be this Belle. We earned a bunch of achievements doing that as well. Not as many as I thought we did. Armin was saying something about Hollow Zero. Skill outpost. This thing. This thing. Let's go back to 6th Street.
If you need bug sex help, just let me know. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Oh, look at how. What a good doggy. How does Hal get in there? Oh, he has a little doggy door. Oh, that's so cute. He's got a little door to his building. Oh, I love that. Hello, Yanagi. I'm gonna go in here. I'm in a different outfit here. Or do I have to be default Belle? Oh, no, I can be whichever Belle I want. Ooh. New bang boost. This one looks kind of cool. Can I do a bang boo pull? Can. I couldn't hurt. Probably got something like avocado boo or something. Oh, we got Batty Boo. Also modified part 1. What is that? Product crafted by the master enthusiast. Cold debit canned bamboo essence, regardless of preferred bamboo models modification component will significantly enhance its capabilities. Huh. Neat. You know what, let's go back to the scout post and see if we can do one of the, not the things that I wanted us to do, the one next to it. This thing, the Shiyu defense. Weak to ether and weak to ice, okay.
What brings you here this time?
Well, if you're weak to ether, then
Standing by.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
we'll
Allow me to
bring
watch
a Beachwing, a Astrayal,
Ready for combat. Andy.
and an Emmy.
This is the path. Let's eradicate.
Have Mobby.
What? Standing by. Nothing to fear. The cunning. Time to make some money.
Knuckle, and
Need.
How can I help?
Nothing to fear.
I only handle technical matters.
You wanted numbers there.
Is the want a glass of nitro fuel? Sure, let's go play.
why not? Well, that's not a cold, that's a burnings. It's fine, I know what I meant. I'm not entirely sure how I got those two confused, but happens. I don't know how it happens, but it happens.
Copy that. All right, I'll take the mic.
Insignificant grapple. Concentrate. Shift. Leave it to me.
Thought you were supposed to take big speed damage. can you not land on my Astraeal, please? I need her for things.
Swift yet still. Release. Inadequate. Insignificant grapple. Evil shall be purged. Concentrate. Make a choice. Strength and finesse.
Electro engine. Neutralize.
An opportunity.
Just gonna get back up again.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Confirmed. Pinch your maneuver.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
I've got your six.
Leave it to me.
My Astraeal, I was using that.
Evil shall be purged.
Moving up.
Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Neutralize.
I really need you to die. God.
Insignificant grapple.
It's a lot stronger than I want it to be.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
I've got your six.
On 300 seconds, that's not long.
It's over.
Scatter.
everywhere on my blade.
I didn't think I was passing this. And to be fair, if I can pull an A rank out of nowhere, I'll be impressed.
Don't get hit. Weakling.
Just over. Mobby was definitely not the issue. Mobby was on absolute demon time. So I can't blame her. Make no sense. I could switch the squads. See if Mobby can deal more damage to first enemy.
My blade is already sheathed.
You're done. Scatter.
Weakling.
Purging slash.
Yeah.
So fun fact, Mobby does not care that you are not resistant to Mobby.
It's over.
One of games that tell Mobby says, nah, you aren't me resistant.
An opening.
I think I'm running? Like... Tree, I feel like she should be more powerful with this.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Pinch your maneuver.
Yin and yang. Evil shall be purged.
Need to work out whatever isn't feeding the RB and start feeding it Tiki string as well, apparently. Jesus Christ, even my Ambi's doing numbers.
What a nuisance. Shit.
Moving up.
My song is with you.
Pinch your maneuver.
Strength and finesse.
I need your shield to crash.
Release. Reality and illusion.
There we go. That's what I
Locked on
wanted.
target. Not over. Eliminating target.
Allow me. Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, I can see why Miyabi is one of the more favored characters, because she's actually fucking broken.
Out of
You are going to the dumb baby dimension. Fuck you. Okay. That is a tab I like it. We have answering to all of the stable nodes. Which means that's a nice healthy 20 wishes for Eve's rerun. What are they recommending me? Obtains a purchase a 5-day discount. Wow. No. Back to the video store. Good job, 18. Okay, so we know this is Belle's room. So if I turn to Weiss, does that door open? People named Weiss is wise. No, apparently not. We go on the roof? Wait, how do I not be you anymore? I don't want to be you. There we go. It's not. This room is fucking huge. Absolutely massive. Where do I put things on the shelf then? One empty orb. And cold.
What brings you here? Standing needs some.
Time for some.
Nothing. I only handle technical matters.
I have 2 fusion compilers? Heh? Why do I have 2? Where did I get the second one from? Okay. Fusion compiler. That one. That one. You have to have Mobby's ball. You know, because Mobby. I think that one's fusion compiler. I'm still not 100% sure.
We fight one asset can head me.
It's up.
My loyal. Good. Let's start the experiment.
Yes, that is fusion compiler.
I only handle technical matters.
We have my 4 favorite girlies. Actually, we need Bernice's one. Do I? I don't think I have Bernice's engine.
What
brings you here?
Man is iron.
This is. Want a glass of nitro fuel?
No, I do not.
Let's fire it up.
Oh. Alrighty, let's put it down for a minute. What's that? Oh. Ready. Let's switch over to the crafts of mining. As we attempt to take on our chicken problem. No, I don't want to wear these anymore. I think I want to wear my pajamas. Blankie, and we're gonna throw on a little bit of lo-fi music. Okay, so we need a crafter. I need to be able to spell, preferably. Some chests. We need redstone, torches, repeaters, comparators, redstone dust. We need a book and quill. Building block, we need smooth quartz because it just looks pretty. Obviously, if we were to build this in an actual world, we'd probably use something like cobblestone. Okay, so here's thinking about it. I was like, How do I make it? Slabs as well. There we go. How do I make it so that this receives power? Without being a problem for most other things. And I thought, what if I'm overthinking it? Instead of trying to line it up so that all of it that feeds in directly into the crafter, we have it start feeding a couple of blocks above. That. It starts feeding. So this would be for argument's sake, the orange one is pumpkins, the yellow one is eggs, the white one is sugar. We need a way to detect how much is in these. Which is where the book comes in. Sign. Redstone. That is should. Can I not duplicate that? Duplicated. Okay. I love breaking games. Let's do this for just a minute. Because that's not the most important thing we have here. We need essentially a way to use pistons to deactivate this. Obviously, for this to actually work, I'd have to put in a way bigger difference or distance. But what we're essentially going to do here is we're going to pull a signal from each of these using comparators. I have second set of comparators, so we might be able to. I might be able to cheap out one if I do this right, or specifically Electa. What I want to happen is that for each of these that we have set up, they'll then run a redstone pulse into this. Realistically, what I want to happen is if I now grab a dictionary and learn to spell, I think it has power in it. Yeah, that has power. Just shy of 2 stacks. That being just shy of 2 stacks, it then activates that. Same we can do the same with this one. Just took it up to its chest. This chest can see. This doesn't even. That will do the trick. So again, we take our pins and we just throw it in here. That powers on that one. Actually, I might be able to just reroute this slightly. We just power the one next to it instead. There we go. It's a funny looking system at the minute, but if it does what I want it to, it'll be really cool. So last but not least, we need to drag one of these lines back here. It's where it gets a little difficult, because eggs don't have the same... They have a different stack rate to most other things. Let's do that. Perfect. That should mean I have... See, this now poses a new problem. The efforts are being automatically pulled out. This, however, is a super easy fix. Or it would be if I had half the things I needed. If I'd been smart not throwing them away. Just... It doesn't need to be a shoulder box, we could just use a barrel. There we are. Pumpkin machine, eggs in the egg machine, sugar in the sugar machine. Makes 2 pumpkin pies. So the idea behind this is that once one of these lacks the exact amount of ingredients over a certain threshold of ingredients, it's like if we run out of this many pumpkins, it's going to stop pulling pumpkins. But we'll have backup ones, so we're not going to get items just randomly filling. Which means if I can find a way Yeah, the hoppers. Is it gonna be a little pricey in terms of iron? Maybe. Is it gonna be interesting to automate the ability to rope or to create pumpkin pie without even having to touch the machine? Absolutely. So this should be as simple as redstone. So if you can't put it on 3 ticks. Shit. Theory. Create pumpkin pie. So with that, I'm gonna take one of these. I'm just gonna run that for a minute. We are gonna hook up how do I hook 3 containers to one chest? You know that I didn't think about. It is, and I built it wrong. How many of these have you made? So many ingredients going into this. Again, we could just grab a barrel for intermediate storage. Is this overkill? Maybe. Eggs are going to be a problem. Pumpkins and everything else will be fine, but eggs might be an issue. I mean, if it works. Just put this. Eh. And now we watch as this horrible abstract abomination of nature does its thing and hopefully creates infinite pumpkin pie. The question is, will it work? It's definitely doing something. Okay. All this for ultra-craftable pumpkin pie. The links I will go to be lazy. Oh. This was something I was afraid of as well. It's not... like, keeping up with the pace it needs to. So it's... it's semi there. But if it's designed to do what it's meant to do properly, this shouldn't be an issue. Perfect. We have no additional ingredients. We have exactly... 2 and a bit stacks. Okay, let's try this again. 1 stack of pumpkins. 4 stacks of eggs. 1 stack of sugar. All go into the auto crafting. It makes automatic pumpkin pie. But it should only make automatic pumpkin pie if we have enough materials. It's going to look like ZZZ. Did I not change the... Did I forget to change? I did. CD. There we go. Thank you. Just in short pumpkins. Which extra do I have in there in the way of eggs? One completely, fully automatic pumpkin pie machine. I figured it out, chat. This garbled monstrosity is the pumpkin pie machine. God, this is the thing. Why is Lucky sent me the word scrandle? What does that mean? I think I've missed something. Oh. Okay. I was not expecting this to work. I can't lie. It's not like this works 100% of the time, every time. It's not just gonna make exactly what I need. And the cool thing is, because every one of these pistons that power off this torch are linked to all three hoppers, when one hopper is reactivated, all of them are. Which is why it was designed like this. Which means this system can never chuck out more ingredients than I actually need, or it shouldn't be able to, at least. So it should make exactly 64 pumpkin pies. And then switch off. Exactly 64 pumpkin pies. This absolute monstrosity actually works. I'm genuinely baffled. I did a redstone. You guys should be proud of me. It's fucking hideous, but it works. It definitely works. By some fucking miracle. What's that? What have we built in this world? Got this. Oh, this was the other version, wasn't it? Okay, so we hit that to fire for them. I couldn't get that to stay powered and keep accepting materials. Then we have, what do we got here? The door. I know what this is. Yeah, look at that. That was a funky gym door I built. You have the prototype of the chicken prison. Which I'm still super happy with. Oh shit, chicken got in here. Oh, that's right, we spawned a couple in here and they can't actually escape because they can't get downstairs. Because they're chickens and they're stupid. We've got whatever the hell this thing is. What am I looking at? Oh, another prototype of the pumpkin pie farm. This switch is for the barn, I believe. We've got one of those doors, which looks pretty neat. We've you're supposed to do. Oh, I remember this. We were gonna make a block swapper for Terra. I remember that. That did not work out so well. This is... I think this was me being annoyed at Steve's lava chicken. And we have a portal with... two holes. Okay. What's I building here? We have more stuff in the distance. What's over there? I don't know what I'm looking at. Are they supposed to be up a bit? What's I going for here? I was trying to build a multi-block swapper. Huh. I thought I want one of those. What else do we have? We have that nether highway. yeah, this is another highway. Well, almost. Needs lanterns. Here. I think that's why these were made. Out of purple log. So that I could. Oh, it's more of a. Is it a magenta? It's like a magenta-y ready color. No, it's more of a purple terracotta. Anyway. Is that you? This is something. Oh, this is the prototype. The concrete maker. And this was the actual functioning prototype of the concrete maker. This was fun to build. What have we got over here? A bunch of observers. No idea what that's for. Okay. Oh, what was I going for here? Okay, that's... The heck, that's... Oh, I was going for concealable storage, wasn't I? I was trying to make hideable storage. Why don't I put it... Why don't I put that there? Weird choice. Okay. What a weird placement for that. It's nifty. I remember because we needed, what was it, triple piston extenders or something? Or some weird double piston extender, and this was the only version of it I could make work. It did work at one point. Ah, I see. It does work. I just... Okay. Looks like I had some sort of idea in mind. I guess I was putting an enchantment table in this corner. Unless he's gonna like have separate things in them. But I think the idea was I'd have one main room. And then like the little cut-offs would have different things. So this might be a farm, and then I think one of them was supposed to be storage, a bedroom, something else, and then another storage. And I wanted to be able to hide all of it at once, so it was just sort of one room. So interesting option for me. Especially for Bedrock's janky mechanics. Apparently I built a lot of weird and wonderful things on this test realm. But this is definitely my favorite. Which means we can, at some point, create automatic pumpkin pies. Which might be something I do with the third iteration of the realm. As a base, we might just live above a giant pumpkin pie farm. Get some chickens, get some sugarcane. I'm not gonna go nuts. I'm not building anything near what we have at the minute. I promise. There we go. Bigger performance, and then we should actually get some decent frames. We have this. Still not entirely sure why I wanted this, but for some reason I did. We just have this little, like, upstairsy area. Which, you know, I think is kind of cute. Do I have a plan? I do not. The plan was actually to build pumpkin pie farm. At least the test version of it. We got through that a lot quicker than I thought we would. There, I don't need bird poo stairs. It's not something I need. Go in there. Even looks really pretty. With these funky weird shaders. I wonder how my villagers are. Whether they're even still alive. Ah, yes, the trading temple. You guys have way more materials than you need, apparently. Let's do that. Why did I leave all the stuff here? You know, I'll clear it out later. At some point. I'm sure it's still here for a reason. Is there a cobblestone staircase onto the back of the barn? Who's climbing up the barn? You know, at some point I should put those glass panes in. For doing this, it feels like a good time to mention there will be some changes to the third iteration of the Realmcraft server. Mostly I've noticed we have a ton of people, a lot of which don't actually actively use the server anymore, so if you aren't actively on the server, you're unfortunately getting taken out of the server's current listing. The other thing I'm considering is changing the realm from a Bedrock realm to a Java realm. Now this entirely depends on how many people in the current realm community have access to the Java edition of the game. Obviously, I don't want anyone that plays on the current realm to feel excluded if Bedrock realm does become a Java realm. So obviously this will be a majority rules case. To be fair, you know, I don't think it's actually anything much more than that. It's just a random diamond. I don't actually have anything I need to do in the realm. I mean, you know, outside of finishing about 9 trillion layers of that, but how many streams can you guys watch of me just building additions to the sugarcane farm? Lucky said hi. Hi, Lucky. I wouldn't say I'm zooming around. It's alright. Gen 3. That's Gen 2. Okay, that'll do. Why are you like this? Why is everything red? I do like red. You fucking read every single thing I posted in the server. Or at least it feels like it. So we got the pumpkin piping working, which is wonderful. Yeah, it makes exactly to a specific set amount of pumpkin pies. It's in the test world. I spent an hour building that. You want to build a machine here that can't really do the same thing as it does in the creative world because I don't have the chickens in the farm. The chickens are over there. Yep, I have chickens. I built a freaking... The giant chicken pen that's over by the barn. I built this on stream. It's a chicken coop. And it's just a chicken farm. Because this isn't to make chicken food. I need the eggs. I have a nice little farm. I just sit here AFK for about an hour and it'll make like... Yeah. There's a hopper minecart underneath that's just running through our tracks. That's just going back and forth. Do you have the stream open? You know, I can't blame you. Lucky is better than me. No, I was gonna go into game mode spectator so you could see through stream what was underneath the chicken coop. Why'd I ban you? Apparently I never lost mine. Yep. My car just runs into the... Why are you... Get out of there. If occupy. I'll take it. What would you do with golden pumpkin pie? There's a small farm there. I think I've got a couple of seeds inside. Yeah, I have a couple of seeds. Alright, let's go breed the chickens. I also kind of don't want to crash the realm. You've also got to be careful not to let the chickens out. They do have a tendency to escape. I was good. I gave them little chicken beds. They're supposed to represent like the you know that mesh sort of fencing you can get. Well, they're caged eggs. What else would they be? It does what it needs to. I'm not euthanizing my chickens, I need them. Dude, why would you euthanize my chicken? We have pumpkin pie for that. Pumpkin pie is actually really good. I don't know. It's the entire reason I had to build the fucking system, was to store them at, or to make sure they only dropped a certain amount. Yeah, you're also not supposed to go in there. You are the only one who falls in there. It's fine. Did you see a raw chicken? There's enough sugar cane for it. If you want pumpkin pie, go nuts. You need to AFK at the egg farm though. Which means you can't euthanize the chickens. It says the need for eggs for pumpkin pie. Do not euthanize my chickens. I need them for things. Do not the chickens. I didn't say fuck the chickens, I said do not the chickens. I don't know. A couple, apparently. Make a painting again? It's been that long since I made one, I don't actually remember. I think it's sticks and a wall, isn't it? Are they not? Yeah, a lot of it is just in loot. Okay. Every now and then I just pop into the end. Any crafters? So make the pumpkin pie? Two. One automatic crafter to convert one automatic one to craft sugar cane into sugar, and then the other one to turn them into pies. There we go. Pfizer. Mochi and Smudge were original ones. I'm pretty sure these two ones that you breeded. Tara. Don't murder the cats. The temptation to strike you with lightning. I am literally God. I'm noticing. Pardon? You wanna test that theory? Is what you're saying about not dying to a god? See. Why is the bottom of your hand hollow? No, it's just actually hollow. Is this supposed to be a 3-pixel skin? Yeah, I use the Alex model myself. Right. The sunrise? It looks beautiful. Where are you? You're on top of the piranha plant. That is a good view. It's very purpley for some reason. I'm hoping you also see the purple. Why are you naked Technoblade? I'm not. Why? Why would you want that? That's really funny. That is really funny, but why? Is it now? I take it you're an ambassador of the people. No. I work with the general public, you don't have to tell me that. Why do you have 20 bells on you? In your inventory. Anyway. Gonna make a bell machine, you might as well just go nuts and do it properly. Have the bells auto ring. I can't make the cats invincible. Yeah, I have a jukebox. I know. Your step is banging. What's this? Shouldn't be. He should be in the birdhouse. All I can hear is the cat song. Okay, right, it's called Cat. It's not called Peak. I don't see what I've said this wrong. I've done what now? What about it? I wasn't. Wait, are you looking for someone to play it with? Yes. It's relatively new. Yeah, it's newish. Are you looking for something specific or just rating? Thank you. You have more elytra than I realized. She didn't know that would go that would. What are you up to? Break the chest. Last time that caused immense lag in the world. I don't even know why it caused immense lag in the world. It just did. It really shouldn't, but this is Bedrock. Big step, not cat. They're very different animals. Can you stop opening all of my inventories, please? Why are you like this? Because I don't need 9 trillion chests opened. Okay. You have fun opening every single one of my chests. I have enough of them. If I get a gobble golub, it's going to hate me. Okay. I think I have another one of those if you want one. Yeah, there are different horns with different sounds. I would prefer if you didn't just randomly take my things. I just wanted a lot of iron, apparently. It's only nearly 3 stacks of iron blocks, it's not that much. Yeah, this entire house is strip logs. Have you not noticed? Tell your people I said hello. Okay. So I may have nearly 5 stacks of iron blocks. No. No, the iron jaws is there. Yeah. The gold's mine. The gold I can use to trade with piglins. Sometimes it's just fun to go gambling. No. That is your stuff, and you're welcome to come and get it when you want it. Okay, well, come and get your iron blocks when you want them. Right. It was a little shorter than normal, but I am running away because it's nearly 4 in the morning. This is why we have the manual buttons, in case things just don't work. Is the moon cat running away? We're gonna go see the moon cat. And then we'll be back. At some point. Okay, bye.